Hey, what's up? What's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another stream. Let's go. What's good, Chad? What's good? We're sitting on the ground here in Natty. We're going to be flying over into Wellington. Flight time should be roughly about 4 hours, hopefully sooner. As you can see, aircraft is being boarded. Passengers are coming on board. Oh, speaking of passengers, I kind of messed up on my call sign. Thank you, Yankee, for correcting that earlier. The overlay is going to show an extra digit, but our call sign is actually 146. But yes, there we go. Pax is starting up. Let's jump inside the aircraft, get set up and ready to go. And I'm going to shout y'all boys out real quick. Aviation Geek. What's up, bro? How you doing, Aviation? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Yankee. What's good, Yankee? Good to see you as well, man. Thanks for flying today. Let's jump inside of here, man. We are in the VATSIM network, by the way. I did kind of went ahead of myself. We line our adheres. We can go ahead and put on our seatbelt sign. We are on ground power. All right. We can get our logo light on. And let's jump down to our lower panel. We're tuned into 122.8. It's going to be advisory frequency. And we're going to leave our squad code as is. Squad mode Charlie. All right. Let me double check that. All right, we're squad code mode Charlie. Perfect. All right, let's jump over to our FMC here. Let's go to our position in it. All right, so we already aligned our adheres. I went to our route page. We requested our flight plan from SimBrief. Let's go to our departure page. METAR is showing winds are 170 at 10 knots. Temperature is 30 degrees, nice and warm. And our altimeter is going to be 1009er. All right, 1009er. With that being said, right now, IRL, they're taking off on the 20s. We'll plan for that. And for our SID, it's going to be the Foxtrot departure. Here we go, Foxtrot departure, no transition. We can go ahead and execute that. We have about 4 hours, 3.5 hour flight ahead of us, so we'll plan for arrival as we approach our destination. Let's jump back into our VNAV. VNAV is looking good. Let's go to our edit page and let's put in our zoom. Oh, before we do anything, let's jump over to our EFB real quick. Let's go to our menu. Let's go to perf and payload. And then we can go ahead and copy from FMC data. This is going to be a takeoff performance that we're looking at. Actually, no, let's go to a weight and balance first. And let's plug in some information for departure today. So for fuel, we should have cost index. Oops, I'm going too fast. All right, our PAX should be 120. 128 on the PAX today. Alright, and then cargo, that's going to be another 2.4. We'll put 2,000 up here. And then we'll put 400 here. And we can enter that. Let's go set payload. All right, let's come over to our fuel. For fuel, let's do 12,000 for fuel. We'll take an extra 1,000 kilograms. So we'll do 12. Alright, so 12,000 on the fuel. Alright, 12,000. Yeah. Alright, so now we can go set fuel, set payload, and complete. Complete. Alright, let's jump over here and verify that we have 12,000 pounds on board. Now we can go ahead and put in our gross weight. For plane fuel, we'll do 12.0. And then for reserve, we're going to put 1. And we're not going to put in all the winds and stuff. We'll leave that as is. Or actually, what if I put in the winds? Well, that give us... Let's try see if we can put the winds in. 170.08. Oh, at cruise though. That's at cruise. I don't know what the winds are at cruise. We're not going to worry about that. Alright, let's go to our N1 limit. Let's jump over now. We can go to our packs. I mean our perf. Perf and payload. Takeoff performance. Where are you? Let's go back. Initialize flight. Let's go back. Send. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to perf and payload. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's go copy from FMC data now. Now we can put in our information here. So runway is currently the runway is 10,000 feet long. Safe to say we can take off with flaps 5. We'll do AC on, anti-ice off. Alright. Winds, all that good stuff is in. What am I forgetting? Should be everything. The hell? What am I forgetting? Yeah, I put a takeoff weight? Is that why? Alright, my bad, chat. Let me pull chat up. Tyler Rocks. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Danny. What's up, Danny? How you doing, Danny? Good to see you as well. You forgetting takeoff weights? Takeoff weights. So hold on. Did that not register? We gotta do this again? Alright, I guess we'll do it again then. Alright, for packs we should have 128. And we'll go cargo. It should have been 2,000. Well, 200 there. We'll go 2,000 here. And then we'll do 400 here. Well, I'll put backspace. Alright, and we can do set payload. And go to fuel. We'll put that in again for 12,000. And we'll do set fuel, set payload, and complete. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you, Danny. All right, now let's go calculate. Now there we go. Now we have our V speeds. Trim is going to be 6.3. Cell is going to be 36. And that's going to give us a limit of 88. We'd have 89, that's fine. Flaps 5 for departure. And then it was 6.39. Oh, that didn't go through? Alright, just give us whatever then. 16, but it didn't even put it for us. Alright, what's the trim? 6.39. 6.39, it should put us right about here somewhere. Alright, then our V speeds now is going to be 140. 142 and 153. Alright, we should be okay. Go back here. We got the cruising altitude 37,000. Takeoff limits. We can execute everything. Alright, we should be good. And ready for pushback, guys. Oh, let me pull up chat over here. I can barely see from back here. Alright. Hey, Yankee, are you ready to go? Let me know. It's about, what, like 4 or 5 p.m. here in IRL and Natty right now. Let's go traffic radar on. Oh, yeah, VREF speed was 147. Alright, flight directors can come on.
And the traffic feature level 0, pushing back. And
let's go traffic radar on.
And that is traffic.
Alright, let's do it. Natty traffic, Fiji 461 pushes start from stand. Go gate 7. We'll push back nose to the left and we'll taxi 20 via Alpha Natty traffic. Yes, sir. Check your chat. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now. So the guy who jumped the fence was it was. Yeah, I figured Tyler, did you see the surveillance camera? It was clearly that, bro. 100%. It was 100% that. Yeah, it's sad, man. It is sad. Mental health is real, bro. We put 37. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be spooling up our APU. I think PAX is finished boarding. Yeah, activate ground service. Okay. No, okay, they're almost finished. So let's go ahead and get our collision light on. We'll turn on our fuel pumps. And we'll go APU start. Alright, APU should be spooling up. You saw it? Yeah, it was very graphic. Especially the remainders, like the after the situation, like all the remainders and stuff. You see, like the engine cowl. Feel bad for the person who had to take that engine apart. I don't think he was suicidal. I saw pictures of his face, and he looked like he felt like he was on drugs. Well, we don't know the backstory, right? So it's just speculation at this point. But we will say that he definitely had mental issues. He or she, I don't even know if it was a female, but that person definitely 100% have some mental issues. Alright, we're just waiting for APU to be available. APU bleed can come on. And we can go ahead and get let's get our window heat on. And yeah, we'll wait for that to illuminate, and then we can get ready to push back. I spelled that wrong. Hold on. Let's end that. Start over. All right, we should. There we go. Jen is available. Let's go. Gen 1, Gen 2, and we can disconnect ground power. All right, so we are in Gen mode right now. Let's go hydraulic systems on, probe heat on, yaw dampers on. And let's call for pushback. crew should be doing their thing. Might have to close the doors, but we'd be okay. Emmett, what's up, Emmett? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. The infrared camera they showed is a slow motion. You could see him or her turning the face to the plane. Yeah. So what he was saying was that person might have just been on drugs. You know, who knows what they were seeing if they were under the influence or whatever they were on. Todd, what's up, Todd? How you doing, Todd? Good to see you as well, bro. Salute. Oh, chat, we got some new emojis for the members. I don't know if y'all seen it. Whoever is a member in here, we're gonna spam. I'm gonna want y'all to spam those paper plane emojis when we take off. But salutes to all of y'all, chat. Appreciate y'all showing up. Appreciate y'all stopping by today. I want to say salute to y'all. Salute, salute, salute. It's just sad either way. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. All right, they're closing the doors for us. Nice.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 461. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 31 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane
Yankee
mode
push back
and your
yet?
larger devices are now
Yankee's
shut down.
ready to go. He's waiting for
If you
me.
have not already,
Alright,
please fasten
just
your
waiting for
seatbelt and
just
verify
waiting
it
on
is
our
low
ground
and tight
crew.
across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright
I will
and
do
locked
those
position for departure.
to
Flight attendants,
the
please prepare
left.
cabin for departure and cross checks.
Alright, let's release park and brake. We'll bring y'all over. Might have to adjust these cameras. Yo! Alright, we pushing back. Should be pushing back. What are you doing, JSX? What are you doing? Okay. Why are we not moving then? Why are we not moving? There's a parking brake. Parking brake is released. Ground support. What else is connected? Oh, our chocks. Okay, set. Okay. Alright, we should be moving now. There we go. Alright, let's start up engine number 2. Can go to ground start. And we'll get the sim sound up. Let's go RTO on the auto brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration.
Waiting for 25%, then we'll introduce fuel. Talking about the Frontier incident in Denver. Yes, we were talking about that incident, Todd.
Into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit is behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you.
Introduce fuel.
In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children,
confirm you have a good engine start.
Favorite one, but secure your mask and never use others. Keep your mask on until a member of the team.
Captain XLR! What's up, Captain XLR? Thank you for the next. Thank you for the next month of thank you for the next month of your membership, for Captain XLR. Good to see you, bro. I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, let's start up engine number 1.
Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow all
plug our
personal
head
items.
in.
Make sure your seatbelts are
Waiting for
fastened,
25%.
and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes
We can set flaps 5.
tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, flaps 5 is set. Bypass pin is removed. Let's go ahead and introduce fuel. And listen to number 1 spool up. Happy to see you too, Captain XLR. How you doing? Speaking of Frontier, I was flying from Philly to Atlanta with Frontier. Noticed how bad it was in Atlanta, so I decided to do an extra hour and a half worth of fuel. Nice. How was your landing? Todd? I haven't seen you live in a little while. Usually I see you live like every day. When you going live again, Todd? When I flew there, winds were 140 at 18 gusting. 54? What the heck? Damn. That sounded like you had a challenge, bro. I just knew I'd do at least one go. Oh, you did one go around? Hey, man, if you have enough fuel and you feel like you're not satisfied, go around, man. Worst thing is to do a flight and then after you're like, damn, I could have done this better, that better. I could have just went around. It's always good to just go around and try again. All right, we'll say we have 2 good engines. Flaps 5 is set. Let's go VNAV, LNAV. We'll go packs on. And we'll switch our gens over. Alright, and then we can disconnect APU. Engine to continuous start. Taxi lights on. And we're ready to go. We are ready to go. We already made our call out. So we're just gonna release our parking brake. What was that? Oh, let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. And chat, I adjusted the sensitivity on the rudders, so hopefully it will be a nicer, smoother taxi for us today. Mental health is no joke. Facts, man. Facts. It's crazy. Like, a lot of stuff that happens in life, people really expose it on, like, their social medias. And then it's crazy because a lot of people, when stuff do hit the fan, they realize after, like, people show signs a lot through social media. A lot. They always show signs of their mental health on social media. Alright, we are ready.
Hey, traffic Fiji 910, lining up runway 20.
Alright, we might record the departure. Why not?
We're ready for departure.
Alright, taxi lights are on. Let's get landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Wing lights, whale well lights. Hey chat, spam, all the members spam up those airplane emojis or the paper plane emojis.
Bro, I'm going first.
You going first? Oh shoot. My bad. Alright, go ahead, bro. You got it. I would have made it to Huntsville. You wouldn't have made it to Huntsville. We're kind of illegally waiting right here. We're not supposed to parse this line, but it's okay. It's just a sim.
20.
Alright, we'll watch his departure. Woo. Engines are screaming. Natty traffic VG 461 lineup holding short 20. We'll give him like 2 minutes. It's 20. We'll give him until 22. What I have stressed a lot, the struggle with suicidal ideas. I feel like if my friends went to Discord and called me Camp Police, I would feel like I would have been in the same situation right now. See? Yeah, always seek help, Tyler. Always seek help, man. Always seek help. Hey, just remember too, like, none of our lives are perfect, you know. Everyone in this world is battling something, you know. If it's not health, if it's not mental, everyone in
Traffic
this
Fiji
world
910, clear off for vehicle there.
has their own battles in life, you know. But it's always good to seek help if you know you have those kind of thoughts. So you do the right thing by seeking help, Tyler. Salute to you, bro. You're a legend. And if anything I can do on my end, because I know you've been rocking with me for a while. Like, you know, always reach out to me, bro. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to you. And yeah, man, just always seek help. All right, we'll wait one more minute and then we will blast off. Yeah, I like how at the hangar right here it says "Welcome Home, Fiji." That's dope. You do like a little, you come back home from Auckland or Wellington. That's a nice little home welcoming right there. All right, here we go. It's us. Natty Traffic Fiji 461 taking off runway 20 on the Foxtrot departure. Natty Traffic. All right, let's do a check. Members, anybody spam those emojis? You can spam those paper plane emojis. Let's do it. We're taking off Toga. Let's go. Oh yeah, we had an issue yesterday, so I have to go Toga and then hit the Toga button. Oh, we had a close call this morning. If he was here, you would have seen it. But we ain't gonna talk about that. All right, so we're gonna make sure that we don't make the same mistake. All right, let's do it. All right, let's go Toga. What just happened there? All right, Toga. We're going to keep an eye on these throttles, man. If they push back, we're going to pull them forward manually. 80 knots, cross check. Airspeed alive.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Natty Traffic Fiji 461 clear off runway 20 climbing past 1,000 feet. Natty Traffic. Let's go flaps 1. Well, that was flaps 2. Let's go flaps 1. Let's go clean flaps. All right, taxi lights can come off. Alright, let's give it to the autopilot. Let's go Command A. And bring y'all back over. Yankee! Thank you for spamming up the airplane, paper plane emojis. Salute to you, Yankee. You can always talk to us. Yes, you can always talk to us, Tyler. Will I have stress a lot? I struggle with I read that, right? I think I read that one already. Yes. Well, I'm in college and I'm wanting to become a traffic controller. The job is stressful. Yes, to become a traffic controller is very stressful. I agree. And it's a lot of responsibilities too, right? But that's cool. That's cool, Tyler. I know they're wanted out there, and you're very young too. So if that's what you want to do, sky is the limit. Tyler, go for it, bro. 10,000 to clean up our lights. Engines from continuous to off position. Logo light can come off. Wing lights off. Wheel lights off. Continue to climb up. Alright, for the majority of this flight, it's going to be over water. But damn, look at the view. Natty is beautiful. We'll say this is the first time ever flying Fiji Airways. What the hell? What happened? What the hell? Happened? Alright, transition altitude. Let's go standard on the barrel. Yeah, I don't know if I trust flying this plane for hours without, like, someone monitoring this plane. I swear I don't. Let's put our range to 160. Let's see. What did you miss? You didn't miss much. I went to look out the window. I wonder if it's a keybind that's doing this. Hold on. Oh, it is a keybind. Okay. I'm gonna have to find what keybind is doing that. That's no bueno. It's probably something in autopilot. Is it safe to go through this while we're flying? Is this safe, chat? You clear this. Clear it. Or deactivate it. I don't know how to deactivate it. Alright, deactivate. 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 Alright.
As it's a feeder in IFLY. When you move joystick, it disables autopilot.
Hold on. Wait, give me 1 second. Deactivate. Alright, let's Let's try that. Let's try this again. Still doing it. What the hell? Alright, let's narrow down what key is doing it. Hold on. Let's go. Boom. Number 1. So it's number 1 that's doing it. Alright, let's try number 2, 3. So number
You
1
need
and
to disable it through F panel style general autopilot, and there's a setting.
Alright, let me read chat. Because y'all be knowing. You need to disable it through EFB panel style, general autopilot, and there's a settings. How come we didn't have this issue earlier? Disable it through EFB panel style. And EFB panel style general. Autopilot, and there's a settings. Display captain, display FO, built-in airspeed, Wi-Fi, antenna, sun blinds. I don't see it, bro. There's something I miss. Alright, sorry, Tyler. Psychologist wants me to do a diabot deduct therapy thing over the summer, but I was hesitant at doing it at first. It's like I don't want to transfer because I trust my psychologist. But if that person is suggesting it, maybe try what that person suggests, and then you can always go back to him, Tyler. Maybe you can try that. Like take the advice that they give you, and then you can always, if you feel like that don't work, if what they give you didn't work, then you can always try to refer back to them. Like you need to go back to your psychologist. It's a feature in the IFLY when you move joysticks. It disabled autopilot, but I didn't move any joysticks. What's triggering the issue is my keybinds. Like for instance, I'm gonna hit keybind number 1, like on the thumb on the num lock, and it disables it. I don't know why. So I also know it's probably something else in here I need to change. Let's try changing that. See what happens. Same thing. That didn't work. Let's pull that back. We'll try one more time. Auto. So something in here I'm missing. It's gotta be something that says numlock 1 or something. CTRL1, but I didn't even hit CTRL. Toggle autopilot master. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. CTR on key increase autopilot reference. I don't think it's that. Decrease autopilot reference. I feel like I want to get everything that has to do with the number 1. This toggle disengage autopilot. Yeah, let's get rid of that too. So I'm not going to use my keyboard for none of this anyways. What else can we get rid of? You know what? We're just not going to use number 1 key for today, man. It's weird I wasn't doing this morning. I did change this. I did make some adjustment in the airplane controls, though. I think I might have to go back to another profile, but it's whatever. Whatever, though. We just want to use that view. No biggie. As long as we don't fall out the air, we're gonna be all right. Go back to autopilot, not general. Hold on. Go back to autopilot. Alright, wing level, heading select, bank left limits, altitude can't delete approach, enable single CH, enable thrust reduction after takeoff. This is what messed us up earlier. Automatic thrust reduction after takeoff. Enable autopilot, disengage light flashes for airspeed. Toga, go around rollouts, allow. Yeah, I don't see anything that has to do with the issue I'm having here in autopilot. Unless you see, oh, there's another page. There's another page. Inhibit yoke when autopilot engaged. Okay, that's fake. Inhibit throttles when autopilot's engaged. Partial. Hardware throttle position. Yeah, which one would it be? We're just not gonna use the keybind for that window, I guess. Unless I get bored, we'll probably play around with it some more. When I'm determined, I don't give up. Anyways, like I was saying, so even though SimBrief gave me enough for 3 hours and a half of fuel, I decided to go for 5 hours of fuel. It's always good to have more than you need, right? But then again, I think if you carry too much fuel, then you're burning fuel to carry fuel. But I'd rather burn fuel to carry fuel than not have enough fuel. Well, it's only for the summer. Only gonna fill out like a release of information so she can keep track of what I'm learning. And then when I go back fall, I will set more appointments up with her. Yeah, just don't fall out. Even if you feel like it's helping and you feel like you're good, continue to do it. You know, Tyler. Like, just don't give up. If you feel like it's working, continue to do it. And then whenever that program do end or whatnot, if you feel like you need more, if you need more help, always try to seek help. Oh shit, we stopped climbing. We gotta continue climbing. We're probably gonna have to go level change. We screwed that one up. Alright, let's go level change and then we'll go VNAV. I would just leave it in level change. No big deal. Yeah, I know what you meant, Tyler. I know what you meant. Your VNAV is off? Yeah, because I'm level changing right now. We can go back to VNAV. Yeah, like once you stop at an altitude, how do you continue going up to the next altitude? The way I do it, I always go level change and then go back to VNAV. I know some planes, it lets you click, like you can like click this. It's like a way you can click to tell VNAV to continue climbing up, but the Max is obviously different. Alright, we did bring extra fuel on purpose. So once we get the cruise, we're going to see if we can eat up some of that 3 hours of the flight we have ahead of us. Your VNAV is off. Yes, it's back on now. I had the altitude set to 28,000, and I didn't notice that I had it still at 28. We actually stop our climb, but to continue increasing to get the plane to know I want to get to 37, I usually would go level change and then go back to VNAV. If there's an easier way, I'm all open airs. Press the altitude NTV. Hold up, what? Oh, so if the plane stops at an altitude at like 28,000 earlier, I would basically put the correct amount or correct altitude and then hit set ENTV. Is that how that works? Yeah, I see it right here. I got it right here. So that's what I press to presume climbing, basically. All right. Is this only in the max, or it's like that in the NG as well? Yeah, this is plucking my nerves, chat. Hold on. The good thing is I don't have to go on the start menu. What the hell? That's all. I don't know. It's weird. Outs, not speed. Oh, there's two different ones. Oh, okay. So which one is the one for speed? What does that do? But okay, it's this one, not this one. Okay, cool. It's the right of the altitude bug. Okay, yeah, right here. Talking about this one right here. Yeah, it was hidden there. I didn't even see it. Alright, cool. Thanks for those useful information, chat. Now we just gotta figure out what the hell keybind is this. If I hit number one key, it disconnect the autopilot. I don't know why. I was not doing this earlier. I kind of want to stop playing around with this. I don't want nothing funky to happen. But there's something here on my keyboard that's messing with the autopilot. And it's my number one key. It makes no sense. I was not doing this earlier. Yeah, it's weird, bro. Alright, that's the sound of our top of climb right there. That's the sound of our top of climb. What's search by input? What the hell does that mean? Okay. So it's showing one is not connected. Whatever, bro. I'm not even gonna waste time on this anymore. Alright. Let's bring the sim sound down. Maybe we can listen to some music, chat. Got a long 4 hours ahead of us. We are now at cruise. Our ETA time right now is showing us roughly 2 hours and 44 minutes. Got a crosswind I will say is better than a direct headwind. So we can hit every key but the number one key. Alright, everything but number one key. Alright. Number 7 too. So can't hit number 7, then we can't hit number 1. Alright, fine. It's okay. We're not gonna really look out the window too much today. It's just water. And the night is coming down too. What time is it in Natty right now? Right now in Natty is 4:48 p.m. What time did the sun set in Wellington today? Sunset in an hour. What time is it in Wellington right now? Yeah, the sun's about to set within the next hour. So we can probably start getting some panel brightness up in here. We'll go upper head, we can go brightness there. Jump down to a lower. Get some panel brightness up down here as well. Floodlight, all of that. RTO can come off. And wow. We're about to do some nighttime ops today, chat. Unless y'all want to do, if y'all want to stay in daytime, let me know. I'll probably make a poll or something. GG's. Alright, seatbelt signs can come off. Meow. Meow. Hawk you, bro. 459.
What's your speed, bro? What's your cruising speed?
I'm going 1 knot faster than you. You're doing 458. No, I'm doing 158. It looks like you're doing 157. All right, now you're doing 159. I'm doing 158.
57.
Yeah, it's VATSIM numbers though. But I'm gonna let you know right now. Hold on.
You mean 459, huh?
All right, I'm doing Mach .79 and my ground speed is 458.
100.78.
Damn, bro, do you see our crosswind?
Yeah, bro, 109.
Our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service.
That's nuts.
We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Yo, Australia is lit up. You seen Australia? Look at Sydney.
What is ATC or what?
Yeah, that whole everything over there got ATC.
Yeah, they got everything.
Tiger, you want snacks? Give me a second.
So one dude controlling everything, bro. Look at it.
No way, one person controlling everything?
Yeah, David K. controlling everything.
Give me a sec. I'll give you snacks. Come on. What you want? Alright, we back. Alright, we're looking at 2 hours and 36 minutes. For real, it's gonna be bigger than the 300 engines and way bigger than the 737 fuselage. Facts, because the 300 ER is already bigger. The engine is already bigger than the fuselage. Oh my gosh, bro. It's gonna be bigger. That's gonna be nuts. I know they were having issues with certification. You think they're gonna be ready for 2028? I think that's what they were speculating. They were saying it should be ready for 2028. Do you think that's accurate? Or it's gonna be pushed back to like 2030? I think 2030 is when the supersonic airplane's supposed to or supersonic jet's supposed to be released too, which I highly doubt. I feel like they're gonna have to go through so much certifications. You won't see them things flying. I will say to like 2035. I say they release it in 2030. It won't be ready for until like 2035. Imagine that engine spooling up on Toga. What? Just imagine how much thrust that thing has, bro. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be way delayed? Hell yeah. 100%, man. No way that thing is gonna come out as promised. Well, hopefully they take the time to make sure everything is right and it don't turn out like another 737 MAX chaos. I'll wait the 5-10 years just for them to get it right. But that too, like when that is released to the public, imagine the prices on those tickets, bro. You're talking about it's probably gonna match the performance of like the Concorde, or what if it's even faster? You're talking about going across the pond in like 2.5 hours is just sound unbelievable. Yeah, when it first entered service, it was total chaos. Total chaos. But we already know one of the reasons why it happened too, right? Because they were rigging the systems as far as trying to cheap out on getting certain features certified. Yeah, multiples. What? And it's crazy how when those incidents were first happened, when the incidents were first started happening, they were making up excuses, saying it's pilot error. It was just crazy. I remember watching it on Air Disaster when it was a whole mess. The people that they held accountable wasn't even the people that they should have been penalized. The people that they should have penalized got away with it. which is even more crazy, right? Oh, that's crazy. We was just talking about the 777X. We was just talking about the 777X. Ooh, look at the wingtip flexing on that thing. I ain't gonna lie. I'm excited to fly the 777X just for that. That's my biggest excitement for the 777 is to do that, bro. When it comes out of Microsoft. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't flown Singapore airline in a long time. Yankee, but we gonna do some Singapore ops. I used to do Singapore ops when I used to put the plane up for like hours and leave the house and come back later. Like for instance, I'll put a Singapore airline up flight probably like 14 hours. I go to work, come home, relax for a little bit, wake up early in the morning and land. Man. Wow, they said the APUs though. Oh, the APUs are setting off the alarms? The hell? How's the APU setting off?
Singapore changey to Manila.
That's not the APU setting off the alarms. Yo, when was this video though? There's an A340 flies into San Martin. When was this? It's gotta be old. It's gotta be old. Singapore, Shanghai to Manila. Ooh, how long is that one, Yankee? Shanghai to Manila. Is that thing taking off or landing? Oh. That's one, yo, you know how we be like, yo, the winds in Microsoft are so unrealistic. Seeing this, is the winds really
like
that
3 hours and some change.
Oh, that's not bad. We can do that. We can do that on a night like tonight. Cause it's sunny up right now. Oh, I remember seeing this. This one was crazy too. No, it actually wasn't this video. I did see a crazy... Yeah, it was this video. With Korean airline. It took forever to just call it a go around. Good thing they did though. Look at that maneuver. That was a good call on their end. Now that was worth a go around. Imagine if they were committed to that landing. That'd have been bad, bro. It's like they were stable all the way up until like right here. Look, looked like they were still trying to commit. And they said, nah, bro, we gotta go. Right here, looked like they put in way too much input on the rudder or something. Why did they yaw like that? That was nuts, though. That was nuts.
He'll put they flight in request.
You put it in request? Okay. Where's this? Oh, they were in gust and winds too. Minimums. Yo, look at the turbulence.
100, 50, 30, 20, 10.
Whew, they landed right before the blocks. That's hell of a work right there. They work for that landing. Damn, I never seen American airline with that livery. What? It's called the Reno Air Retro livery. That's the first time for me. Never seen that livery before. Do you? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I was about to read that. Yeah, I used to fly this back in the days to like is it Silkway? Does this plane go to Russia? I think it was Silkway. I used to fly that back in the days, like the early 2000s. I mean 2020s, 2021. Whew, butter. For a for a 7.4, that's a butter right there. Oh, you already know what this gonna be like. Sheesh. I think we've seen this already though. But damn. Come on. One hell of a challenge. Got the Rolls Royce. Fuel consumption of an Airbus A350 on takeoff. Damn. Look, they even put the cost. This thing didn't even hit the air yet. It's already at $100 just to take off, bro. $100 just to take off for fuel consumption. And the A350 $1,000. And they about to hit 200 before they even take off. Yo, like $200 just to take off, and we don't even know if that's in like what's that in like convert to US. That was probably like 6, 7, 800 just to take off, bro. Damn, imagine how much it is when they get to top of climb. That's crazy. Heathrow to Nashville. You want to do that on who fly that route? Do you want to do that on Thursday night instead of the one we were planning on? Let me see. That isn't true. It's way more than this. That was my other thing too, Danny. I'm like, this is what, and what currency is that? Because depending on where that currency is, it's going to change the amount. You said Heathrow to Nashville. Oh, we do British Airways? The A350? Bro, you're not doing the A350, bro. I'll do it, though. And it's the 1,000? What's good? We can do that. It's an 8-hour flight. We can start that Thursday night. And I'll land by Friday morning. Unless you want to do that other 15-hour flight. It's up to you, bro. We can do that. I don't fly the A350 a lot anyway, so I'll be excited for that. Oh, yeah, that's what we got to do today. We got to try not to let the damn nose drop so sudden on this damn plane. We got to figure that out. Madeira. That is USD. That was USD. Well, Danny don't approve. He said that's not even enough. It's way more than that. I believe it too.
We're excited to be building something brand new, putting the steering wheels in the airplane. Who else can say they do that on a daily basis for work?
It's pretty cool being part of the first 8F in 777. It's like mind-blowing.
Like everybody knows the 740. It's something to be proud of. We're excited to be building something brand new, putting the steering wheels of the airplane. Who else can say they do that on a daily basis for work?
It's pretty cool being part of the first 8F in 777. It's like mind-blowing.
Like everybody knows the 747s, this is the future. Being here day one and being part of the future is, I think, very, very interesting.
It's going to have 30% better fuel efficiency and emissions than the airplanes it replaces. It's going to have a 60% smaller noise footprint, and you are building that airplane.
What happens here is we receive the main body and the wings, and then we'll join them up together by drilling. It's really meeting the two different parts as one.
Basically, the planes haven't been joined yet, so it's easier for us to get our big monuments in. We have our forward flight deck area, which is where I work. Easy access to the windows, which is one of the important things we do.
It's like a family. Every day you can get closer, no matter what.
Love working with engineering and quality. It's just getting a whole ensemble view, and that leads to a good, safe airplane. It's an immense joy to be part of that.
Bowen.
It's something
Ain't no whale. Oh, that is a whale? That's not a whale. That's a submarine, bro. That's a submarine.
A lot of moderate icing conditions. You can see it on the leading edge of the tail here, coming off as one. This was the aftermath of today's flight, flying through a lot of moderate icing conditions. You can see it on the leading edge of the tail here, coming off as one big piece. And here's some in-flight footage. We got ice all over the windshield as we were flying through different layers of cloud. And of course, on the leading edges of the wings, this is mixed ice. But depending on the cloud layers and the conditions in those clouds, you can get different types of ice buildup. Of course, we had to fly an ILS approach in order to find the runway. And that's actually where we picked up most of our ice, was on that approach. Now, when you fly to the coast, like the West Coast, British Columbia, Canada, you usually get into some rain, which helps get rid of any ice that's remaining. But today, that wasn't the case. It was just too cold out. This was the aftermath of today's flight.
That looks kind of scary. Hey, what's up, Aviation Geek? How you doing, bro? What's good, big bro? I'm the only one that kind of don't like the 7.4. I love the 7.4. The first time I seen the 7.4 in person, I think it was an all-white livery. I think it was definitely cargo.
How's it going? I had class.
Oh, you had class? Nice. It's going good. It's going good. We've been flying for like an hour now. We still have like another 2.5 hours left. And we are cruising and just killing time, brother. How you doing, aviation? How was class? I've never seen one of these take off before. But I did see one at the local airport. I was looking at that thing like, yo. South spotted in Virginia? Yo, just casually driving on the highway and seeing this, I'd have probably pulled over and cast some footage too. Shit. Aero Mexico? Never seen that livery, chat. That's kind of cool, though. It looks like cultural. It's the same video from earlier. Yeah, it's the same video. Chad, would y'all fly seaplanes? What are y'all thoughts on seaplanes? I don't know, man. Do we have any seaplanes in the sim? I want to land on water. At least once. That's probably going to be my landing, though. That was a close call. That was a close call. Hey, at least landing on water, you can get away with that kind of landing. If that was on a tarmac, your wing would have probably been cooked, or you would have flipped. Look, golly. Look, it's like almost like the wind just took over the plane. Yeah, in real life chat, that would have been horrible. That, not real life, but on a tarmac, that would have been bad. That would have been really bad, bro. It's that same video from earlier, I think. Yeah, it's the same video. Oh, they actually got this thing taken off? Ooh, let me hear the sounds. Let me hear the sounds on that. Oh, you had the class for the rescue squad. Nice. Yes, I remember you are a firefighter. Thank you for your service, Aviation Geek. Saving lives, making a good cause in life. Appreciate that, Aviation. Keep doing your thing, man. Oh, that's a great commercial, Boeing. Nice job, Boeing. Now just release the damn thing already. We lost something? What happened here? Oh, what the hell? That's a wheel? How? How did maintenance crew lose the wheels, bro? Yo, there's gotta be a backstory to that. Like, what the hell? Bro, we need explanation, bro. What the hell happened there, bro? You can tell that wasn't even on a plane. That just came out of the maintenance department, bro. That's crazy. Oh, this is a sick setup. I don't know how to fly helicopters for nothing, but that looks kind of fun. Rescue squad is different. What's different with the rescue squad compared to just a regular firefighter? So it's like rescue squad is the one that actually go inside the buildings and rescue people, I'm assuming? So I know there's levels to rescue, to being a firefighter. Alright, I guess that video had no sound. Oh, I remember seeing this video. This one was crazy. Yo, living in an area like this where it's nothing but trees is like the scariest way to ditch a plane, man. Imagine how much rudder input he's putting in right here trying not to hit this damn truck. And that was straight luck. He just dodged the whole freaking light pole, cable wires. Very fortunate, man. That was a very fortunate situation right there. That's crazy. I don't know if it don't have any sound. Okay. Salute to that pilot. Oh shoot, they came off. They sold him a ticket from London just for $50, but didn't reveal that the destination until departure. Passengers only found out where the plane was heading once they were already on board. Bro, if I bought tickets to go somewhere and I end up somewhere else, I'll be disappointed. I won't be happy. I don't care how much I paid. Rescue squad cuts people out of cars and does high angle rescue and swift water rescues. Ooh, nice. And I'm pretty sure that comes with a higher pay, right? Hopefully you would, right? Because you're putting your life more at risk. but that's cool though. Aviation. Is that what you always wanted, or are you aiming for something else above, different from that? But you had to go through that first, because a lot of times you have to like go through certain branches, right, to get where you want. Is that what you ideally wanted, or that's just something a step forward to where you're trying to go? Oh, chat, we gotta do some Buffalo. I ain't flown to Buffalo this year, chat. Gotta go to Yellowknife, fly to 737. I missed this show, man. If you ever seen Ice Pilot, definitely recommend it if you haven't seen it. It's a great show. I used to watch this as much as I used to watch Air Disaster. R.I.P. Henry. He was one of the best person on that show. Damn, I thought they was gonna butter it. They planted that thing. Uh-oh, you already know where this is going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they said bump that. We going around. Ain't wasting no time. Ain't wasting no time, bro. They said bump that, bro. We going around. We going around. I wish it showed their second approach. Malaysia Airlines. You want to be a pilot? Aviation Geek as a pilot, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like he would troll.
I, Moya, ever done the deed?
Aviation as a pilot, he would troll his passengers, bro. I don't know how long he would last doing that. Oh shoot. Hey Mo, you ever done the deed? What's the deed? Yeah, what's the deed, bro? I'm not gonna act like I know what that is. What's the deed? That's a different level of RC right there. Dashcam captured a moment as Cessna 157 narrowly avoids colliding with it following forced landing on a U.S. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Look, it's right there. Oh, shoot. Oh! Yo! Oh, shoot. Yo, that was so close, bro. That could have been worse. Yo, that could have been worse, man. I'm happy it turned out the way it did, bro. A head-on collision, man. That car probably was doing like, it's like it's a two-way highway. They probably was doing like 60 miles per hour. And that plane was actually doing 60 miles per hour. Damn. Jeez. That's what you call close to not being here anymore. What's going on here? Just did my walk around and spotted this in the hitchhiker. Chilling in the deep main wheel well. Little dude is fully settled in there praying to escape before he starts the engine. What you mean, man? Birds hang around birds, bro. He's in his habitat right now. He's in his habitat. This is natural habitat. He with the birds. Aviation Geek will be my baby as a pilot. Imagine Aviation Geek as your pilot, bro. You're cooked. I would tell the passengers you have to open the outside door to use the bathroom. Is that AI chat? Hold up. What's AI? This? Are you talking about this video? Nah, this looks real. There's nothing in this says AI, bro. The way the plane hit the ground too, You can tell it was real. If it was AI, I feel like it would have been doing some. It wouldn't have looked so natural. Yeah, I could be wrong though. That's the thing too, chat. AI is gonna get so good or so much better that you're not even gonna know what's AI and what's real anymore. Like the small things you see that obviously tells you that's AI, like in the future, bro.
You never done the deed?
No, what is the deed, bro? You got me feeling special. Hold on, what the heck is the deed? What is the deed? What does it mean? The deed is a legal document that officially transfer ownership of a real estate, a property from one person to. Oh no, I never done a deed before. You done a deed, Yankee? What I miss? That's pretty impressive. Perfecto. Yes. That was nice. That was nice. That skill right there. That skill. Salute to them. Oh, that's floaty.
Never done the deed.
Nah, never done the deed. Have you? Oh, you saying you never done it? Yeah, me either. Yo, so I never knew when landing on a carrier, but right when they touched down, they put their throttles in toga or in go around right before they touch, just in case the wire doesn't pull them back. They won't lose airspeed and fall at the end of at the edge. So right when they touch down, if they don't feel that pull back, they will keep full thrust just in case. I never knew that. I feel like that's the hardest landing, bro. On a carrier, bro. On a carrier, that got to be like the hardest landing, bro. Longer version of the video, after the ejection, the jet kept on flying until it went down about 50 miles south of Pensacola. Crashes.
Aren't be wild in tonight.
Unk be wildin' tonight? Who you calling Unk? Who you calling Unk, bro? You calling me Unk? In 1987, the U.S. Navy A-6 crashes off Florida, U.S. 2 crews survived when landing at a carrier, U.S. Lexington. The aircraft arrestor cable broke. Oh, so they didn't even get the thing to pull them back. So that maybe caused them to drag because it was trying to pull them back. They probably let off the throttle, and then they lost airspeed. Yeah, they did the right thing. They had to eject. Think about it. They probably still had pieces of the cable. Connected. People complain about Spirit Airlines, the customer service, seats and fees, the memes. 34 years of operation, never had a fatal facts. Whoa, it's a helicopter, right? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I want to do a helicopter tour in New York. I just want to get up close to the skyscrapers. I would love to do this. I don't care about the casualties and all the incidents they've been having, bro. I'll still do it. My first helicopter tour actually was pretty cool, too. I did it in Florida. We flew over Disneyland. It was pretty cool. Let's fly from Atlanta to Mississippi.
Let's fly from Atlanta to Yazoo, Mississippi.
You want to do that too? What you want to do for the long haul for Thursday? You still haven't given me. You know what? I'll DM you. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we can do that too. I haven't been to Mississippi ever, I think. Who fly there? Atlanta to Mississippi. Who flies there? What plane is this? 2 massive jets, rigs, some gold stuff. Oh, the A350s. What? Bro, the A350 freighter is a thing? I thought they said the fuselage wasn't able to... What? No, they were saying the fuselage for the A380 wouldn't work. So we're gonna get a freighter A350? How do a 24-meter replica of the cargo holds about 20-ton main deck cargo door demonstrator achieve certification? Oh, bro, we about to get an A350 freighter? I was today's years old when I found that out. Wow. When is that coming out? A350 freighter. That's a 747, right? Yep, that's a 74. Just saw this amazing sliced open 747 in the National Museum of Korea. Cool. They cut a real 747 in half. Like this is a visitor can see inside the double decks for passengers, the huge cargo hold below, and the complex structure and engineering that made it so. Interesting. That's cool as hell. When did this happen? Turkish airline Airbus A330 evacuated at Kathmandu. Hey Yankee, how come you didn't tell me about this? Airport after fire broke out in the landing gear upon arrival from Istanbul. All 277 passengers, 11 crew arriving from Istanbul were evacuated using the emergency exits following the fire, and nobody was injured. Thank God. W crew. Yeah, I'll never forget the MD-11. We actually seen that thing in person taking off. I'll never forget the MD-11, bro. Whoa. Yeah, I always wonder how the hell trains get through heavy snow conditions, bro. How they don't fall off the track. You think about some of these snowy conditions, it's straight ice, bro. You ever try breaking brick of ice before? Isn't ice is what took down the Titanic ship in the first place? How the hell do trains get through that thing, man? Nothing quiet, the sound of a 747. Damn, I miss flying the 7-4, bro. We might have to jump in the 7-4. What up, Yankee? Let's do a long haul in the 7-4. Yeah, I'm seeing more and more footages, bro. I guess this was real. What the hell is this? This looks like AI. The most breathtaking image of tornadoes ever captured in Colorado in 2016. Yo, bro, I would not be sitting here. The worst part to be, I think, is in the eye. Damn. That is scary as hell. Chat, I was right under the nose on one of these in Punta Cana. TUI Airways. I love the I love the 730. I mean the 787. Yo, negative 20 Celsius. It's gotta be Canada. It's gotta be Canada, bro. Just then, the man who walked in front of a Frontier jet while it was taking off from Denver has been identified as a 41-year-old Michael Mott. Mott had climbed the perimeter fence just minutes before walking on the runway. He was identified as fingerprints at the scene. According to Denver Chief Medical Examiner Sterling McLaren, Mott's death was ruled out as suicidal. He was sucked into one of the engines. Denver Police Chief says no vehicle or bike was found at the location where Mott jumped the fence. While Mott reportedly scaled the 8-foot-tall fence, the airport motion sensor detected a herd of deer near where he was. So they thought it was a deer that was triggering the alarm. Mott reportedly had previous contact with law enforcement in the metro area, but no more details were released. So we still don't even know his whole life story. But from reading this, it says it right here. He reportedly had previous contact with law enforcement. So he clearly was having mental issues. And I guess we just confirmed that it's a man. I miss flying a 7-4. What? They got real chef on Turkish Airways? No way. Damn, I thought Emirates was living it up. Yeah, I forgot about it myself. For long haul, we can do Kuala to Tokyo, Narita. How long is that one? Are you talking about for Thursday night, Yankee? Yankee got all these ideas. He don't know where he want to fly. Ain't no way. That's cool. That thing will get washed off, though. Looks like ground crew is bored, bro. Ground crew is having a field day. Oh, this is who the person is? Michael, my 41-year-old, 20 prior arrests. Look, 20 prior arrests, including attempted what? Was identified as the man who walked into the front of the... So hold on. He had 20 prior arrests, included attempted murders. Do you think he was trying to take people out with him on the plane? He had attempted that. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. I know there's more to that story. Ain't no way. It's Las Vegas in 1954. Real 16 MO outtakes. Oh shit, I gotta put my phone in charger, chat. My phone about to die. Alright, I think we kind of reacted to everything that's going on out there in the real world right now. Well, like we're running out of stuff. Aviation-wise, at least. The hell? I ain't never seen this before. Emirates once operated a 737-300 for 2 years, leased from Pakistan International Airlines shortly after Emirates founded in 1985. Flew mainly on the route from 1985 to 1987 before the airline evolved into the wide-body giant we know today. Wow, fun fact, never knew that. Chat, yeah, I knew that? I never knew that. Hey man, I think we're done with this segment, chat. I wish we gotta check our arrival time. We're getting close though. We probably only should have like 2 hours left at least. Yes, we're coming up on an hour and 54 minutes. And as you can see, the sun is coming down.
Tomorrow we can do Heathrow to Miami.
Heathrow. When? Thursday? Heathrow to Miami. Oh, we got a lot of options. We got Virgin Atlantic. Ooh, the A330? Oh, that's a good one, bro. I would take the A330. And then we got American Airlines. Look like they fly the 777. 777. Ooh, British Airways take the A380. A380 for British Airways. Or, ooh, this looks good too. Or I could take the Virgin Atlantic 787-9, bro. That's looking good, bro. I never did Heathrow to Miami, bro. That's a good one. Could even do the yeah, I said that already. Yeah, I could do the 777, the A380, or the 787. Is that what you want to do on Thursday night? That's what you want to do? Let me know, Yankee. Oh, you're coming up on my TCAS. You coming up on my TCAS, bro. What we doing for the long haul then? You just gave me a whole bunch of ideas, bro. Let's do that one. Let's do this one right here you just said. Or we can do the other one too you just mentioned. You said Koala to Tokyo. How long is that one? But I feel like Heathrow to Miami will be dope. Because if we take off from Heathrow Thursday night, it'll be daytime. Fly for like 10 hours or whatnot. By the time we get to Miami, it's going to be like afternoon. So that will be a straight daytime flight. That sounds about right. That's something I would like to do. And I'm stuck between the options now. the 787 Virgin Atlantic or American Airways 777. I don't know if I want to take the A380. You want to fly to Miami? All right, so let's plan for the Miami then. I'll probably take the... Honestly, I'm probably going to take the... Damn, the A330 though. We just did a long haul with the A330. I'm probably going to take the 787-900. Yeah, I'll probably take the 787. What plane were you planning on taking? All right, chat. We coming up on an hour and 40 minutes left of this flight. We doing good. We're doing good right now. We're cruising. The sun is coming down. The sun is setting, and we are here. 2 hours out. Still flying over water. We're like halfway through the ocean right now to our destination. Oh, is this us? No, it's not us. Never mind. I got a little excited over here. I was like, no way, bro. We about to have ATC in Wellington? But who knows? We might just get ATC in Wellington. We'll see. ATC over here is still looking strong too, though. Sydney's still online. What's that? Melbourne? Australia looking lit up tonight. I don't think I ever seen this much ATC in Australia with no kind of event or anything going on. It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. You're gonna take the A340. What airline? What airline are you gonna use? Are you gonna do it with the Virgin Atlantic? Yeah, that would be a nice one. Damn, if you take the A340, then I might just take the A330 then. You be in the A340, I do the A330. Damn, decisions, man, decisions. Either way, it'll be a fun flight though. Either way, it'll be lit, bro. Can't go wrong either way. Chat, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We gotta figure out what runway we about to land on.
Yo Mingalar bar fly by mo.
Hey, what's up, Freddie? What's good, Freddie? How you doing, bro? How long we got? We're coming up in an hour and 45 minutes. Alright, we're more than halfway across the ocean. A little bit more than halfway. Yeah, we can play that. You can play that, Freddie. Send the link.
Check DMS.
Okay, I'm checking it right now. Are we guessing Japanese airports? we gonna need spin rush for this one. Ah shit, here we go. I'm going with Japan. What y'all going with? Hold up, who got that one? This is not enough clue. There is no clue. Bro, who the hell's getting this right? Who the hell getting that one right? Let me guess. Freddie. Oh, that was in Japan? Wow. Hey, at least I'm in second place now. That's gonna be I'm gonna go with I don't know, bro. South Korea. It was Japan. I think I'm pretty confident on this one. Yes, give me that, bro. How did that put me in third place, though? Yo, y'all rigging this thing. Seoul. Seoul is South Korea, right? No, Seoul is... I think I messed that one up. Yeah, I think Seoul is South Korea, right? It's over here. Alright, y'all got that, y'all got that, y'all got that. Y'all got that. Send the... Oh, this gotta be like China. No way, I both got that. Yo. Y'all seen that? We just had the mean ass stutter, bro. That was scary. Alright, we can turn off our center tanks. Great. There's no airplane here to even give us an idea. I don't know. Let's go Thailand. Who got that? Dang, y'all got the closest. How y'all be figuring this out? Anything I see Anna, I'm going Japan. Come on, get me first on this one. Of course. You guys, man. It's crazy, bro. You guys are crazy, man. Of course it doesn't say what state. Cruisers always have the state on their car, bro.
Yo Ming Galrabar fly by mo.
Where is Mangala Bar? Why y'all waiting for me to choose? Y'all the geniuses. Y'all should know where this is.
Mo, I will go eat lunch.
You wanna go eat lunch, Freddy? Alright. Looking for obvious clues, but there is none.
Bro, everybody left.
Alright, I'm quitting too then.
Quit it, bro. It's boring.
Oh, because it's so easy for y'all?
Nah, it's just boring, bro.
Yeah, some of them is like, how do y'all even get the answers?
It repeats a lot, bro, so I guess.
Alright, coming up in an hour and 20 minutes. I gotta figure out what runway they're using.
Probably using 1-4.
What did Sim Brief gave us? Sim Brief gave us 1-6. What does that look like? Hold up, you said 1-4? There isn't no 1-4.
Maybe they're landing south. Oh, 1-6 out.
Yeah, you're right. They're landing south. Simbrief gave me 1-6, so I guess I'll plan for 1-6.
1-6.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for 1-6. Yo, I can see your strobe lights from here. Look like a shooting star.
I can't see you though. You got a show lights on?
Yeah, I think I do.
Probably a model matching your shoe, mine.
Yeah, 100% got them on. It is a model matching thing.
It sucks, bro. I can't see the lights of other aircraft. I gotta fix it.
Nighttime flying over the ocean is different.
Exactly, bro.
It's just pitch black. We don't see no lights.
You gonna do a return leg after this?
Hell yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna call out of work.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit my project. I'm gonna fly all day.
Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Oh, Yankee, you know what I just noticed? There's no ILS approaches for 1-6.
There is ILS, what you mean?
For runway 16.
Yes.
You looking on Navigraph?
Yeah, there's in my software. I got ILS Yankee, ILS Zulu.
Yo, it's not even showing me any ILSs for any runways.
Look at your FMC. I think you got it on your plane.
We're in the same plane? You're in the MAX?
I'm on the PMDG.
Something's not right. Are we going to the same airport?
Yes, NZWN.
WN, November, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm lost.
You got the latest era cycle?
Yeah, but if the plane is not updated, I'm using Navigraph, which is the latest.
I'm on the old Airx, so in the new Airx, they probably removed the ILS again.
Oh, I think that's more like what happened. But the whole airport has no ILS.
So that's weird, man. I got ILS for 34 and 16.
Alright, I guess I'm going to have to fly to RNAV.
You got the latest sequence?
Oh, my scenery. You're right. My scenery might be old.
Yeah, maybe.
But what does my scenery has to do with Navigraph?
It also doesn't show it in the Navigraph, right? It might be new era cycle.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've flown in Wellington before with an ILS, but interesting.
Maybe they removed it this year. Or this month.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go with the RMP Zulu. Alright, for our star, we're gonna do the Doga 5 Bravo. Transition. No transition, let's go execute. I'll have you now, we'll do, let's do 850. Minimums to 950. Auto brakes, we'll do 2. Are we almost over land, chat? We're gonna pass Auckland probably in about half an hour. And about right after Auckland, we'll start descending.
We got 50 minutes, bro.
Yeah, it's showing an hour for me. You're a little bit ahead, so we could call it 50.
You're almost there.
Almost.
Yeah, you gotta do the return right now. Don't forget about it.
Hell yeah, man. Calling out of work. We about to do the return leg. And then after that, we gotta fly tomorrow instead of Thursday. We'll just do Heathrow to Miami.
Tomorrow? Alright, man.
Right? No, like right after our return leg, we gotta do another one. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, after our 10-minute break, we do another one.
Hell yeah. Let me do a back to back, bro. We'll do like a subathon stream.
Yeah, with no subs, bro. That's motivational, bro.
Yeah, man. The more subs I get, bro, the more I extend the time, bro. And we can fly straight for months.
Yeah, who cares about work, bro? Work. Yeah, we don't work out here.
Hell no, we just fly, bro. That's why we got wings.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're approaching land. I wish we could see it from here, but it's dark.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight
Are you flying in real time?
It's a model matching. I gotta fix it now.
Please look in your seat back for a list of
Are you in real time or are you in daytime?
premium drinks are available
I'm in real
for small
time.
cards. If you wish to make an additional purchase,
Nice, nice. I only fly real time.
Yeah, it's more immersive.
Unless y'all want daytime, then I'll go back.
Yeah, shit, that's
So IRL, they done the opposite. So IRL, they flew to Natty at nighttime, and we did the total opposite.
who cares, bro? We just wanna fly. Oh, we just wanna fly.
Yeah, bro, we gonna fly for eternity.
Yeah. Long haul, bro.
Hell yeah, man. We gotta do a 20-hour flight, bro.
You wanna do Singapore to New York?
Or we can do Heathrow to Sydney.
How about we do Heathrow to Sydney? We don't land in Sydney, we divert back to Heathrow.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that'll work. How we gonna figure out fuel, though?
We gotta refill midair, bro.
Oh, shoot. Now we talking.
And then we gotta return to Heathrow, not land there and go back to Sydney. How about that? 48 hours.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm down.
You better be down.
Let's go.
Ready! Ready!
Bro, no way ATC is hitting us up in the middle of the damn ocean, bro. Good try, though. Hold up. Danny, you still up, bro? Ain't no way you still up, Danny. Don't you got school in like 6 hours? Oh, no school, you on break. Air France 809. 777. I see you. Oh damn, how long is that flight? I don't think he's in chat. I don't think he's in chat, Danny. I mean, Yankee. Most search BGGH ECH. You can do that flight in air Greenland on flight radar. Okay, give me some time, bro. There you go. He is in chat. Yeah, you've flown to St. Denis multiple times. It's on your most flight list on Volanta. Yep. If he said it, he meant it. You said Greenland? Oh, cool. Why is it not showing the aircraft? Freddie, what aircraft did they take? They don't even show. I don't even show the airlines. I mean the flight time. I mean airplanes. It's weird. You requested multi-fly to St. Denis? Courtesy or something? Did you? You requested a lot, Yankee. It's hard to keep up, man. You said it's very common? You fly to Air France, so it's normal for me? Yes. I'll give it a shot. Definitely give it a shot. We just got to coordinate the time for whatever days that I'm available for it. Oh, it's the A330-800 Neo. I wonder, is that headwind A300 Neo in Microsoft any good? I noticed ever since the A330-200 came out, I haven't heard anything about the Neo. Do we even have it in 2024? I don't request it. I just give suggestions. You can choose one from what I say. Oh, okay. All right. You said a lot, but I did take screenshots, so we'll see. Alright, we're about to be passing Auckland. And we're in the last hour of the flight. You want to fly to La Reunion? Where is that? And from where? Where you want to fly from? La Reunion. Sounds like an event, not a place. But that's that French? Or that's not Spanish, right? Oh, it's St. Denis. Oh, okay. I saw a video of Cursor. Looks awesome. I've never flown Curse Air before. What plane do they take? There's a mount right next to like 3 miles of final? Really? I like challenges. Fun fact. It's a domestic flight from Paris, La Réunion, because it's a French territory. Longest domestic flight in the world, you know? Oh, we gotta do it then. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. What up, Yankee? I do it a lot with Air France, better than Corsair. By the way, they take off from Paris or Orly. Orly? I think Paris. Orly would be too small for bigger planes, right? Check, can y'all read what that emoji says? Are y'all watching for me on phones or are y'all on PC? Let me know if I can read what that emoji says. I probably gotta make the words bigger, huh?
By the way, Mo, the only juice in the world only in Myanmar is sugarcane juice.
Sugarcane juice. Sugarcane juice is really good. When I go to the islands in Jamaica, I always get. I like sugarcane. Like, so like when you go to the islands, they can do it for you right there on the spot. They have a machine that basically like squeezes the sugarcane, and the juice just come pouring out. And there's a catcher that catches the juice. And bro, it is really good. And it's natural. I don't even know the difference between Orly and Orly. I think is a smaller airport. One is more expensive and bigger. The other isn't. Is like Heathrow and Gatwick. Okay, so it's like an executive airport, and the other one is a main hub. Kind of like that, right? Or like how you got like Miami, and then you have executive Miami. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I think definitely not flying out of Orly though, right? Orly is that smaller airport, I think. Air Caribbean and French B do it from Orly Air France. Stop services in and out from Orly, so now it's just CDG. Okay. Wow, times have changed, huh? I would have flown French B, but no balls to fly the A350. I mean, you admit that it wasn't really about balls, right? You said you clearly didn't like the plane that's in Microsoft because of the Wasm crashes. And then you also state that you didn't like the plane overall. So make your mind up, bro. Are you just scared to fly the A350? Or you don't like the A350? Or you don't like the AnyBuilds A350 because of the Wasm crashes? Let me know. I will flow French B, but no boss. Oh, I read that already. Chat so late over on this side. I try to like it. Oh, okay, I see. So you have like mixed feelings for it then. You know the A3, the 777 more than the A350? No way, bro. The A350, if A350 is your go-to, how is that even possible? Nah, Denny, that was backwards. More like the A350 more than the 777. You fly the A350 a lot more than the 777. I feel like that'll be more accurate. Yeah, I love the A350, but not more than the 777. Wow. That's new to me. That is new to me, bro. That is new to me. Wow. I thought nothing was winning you over on a A350. Alright, chat, we're literally passing Auckland right now. Off tour, 3 o'clock. Oh look, we can start to see ground lights. Can we see lights from the window over here? Alright, I know there's some buttons we cannot touch. But can we see... Oh, there we go. How that looks for y'all? Because I can actually see the city lights. How that looks for y'all? The more you know. Oh, it don't even look as good as it look over here. Never mind. I will go back to a cockpit view. You love the A350, but Sim Update 5 bought another bug with it on the A350. I mean the A330. What bug? Because I didn't experience any bug when we flew not so long ago, and that was after the update. What bug? What bug are you experiencing? Wow, is that, am I seeing right? Is that TOD? Bro, you was in the kitchen making some BS and it tasted like garbage? Oh man, who put you in the kitchen, Danny? You get you a chef, man. Why the heck I'm making some random contraptions in the kitchen. Danny, you know you can't cook, man. Don't burn the house. Don't set the kitchen on fire, bro. That's crazy. Stick to flying, bro. No cooking for you, bro.
Just so you know, Air Greenland also operates the A330-200 to Copenhagen.
To Copenhagen, really? An A330. Interesting. Jurassic Gaming. What's up, Jurassic? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope all is well. Dang, the way I'm mentioning the A330, I want to fly it now. I want to fly the A330, man. Alright, we pretty much have our all arrivals set up and ready. Bro, how you turn the brightness down in this thing? On the eCam, or whatever you call this. How you turn the brightness down? It's too bright, bro. We're probably gonna have to live with it. Oh, maybe it's down here. Maybe it's down here. It is not changing. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's so much more pleasing to the eyes. So much more pleasing to the eyes. Alright. Figuring it out. I'm still live. Yes, this was second stream though. Jurassic. I went to work, came back, came home, and went live again. Let's fly to AnyBuild 767. From where? There's an AnyBuild 767 in what? P3D. The smaller knob under the thank you, bro. I found it. Check DMs. What's this right here? Yo. I don't know what's up with flights in that TO, bro. But I understand giving us like these little ads in the bottom, bro. But this ad right here that been popping up is so annoying, bro. So freaking annoying, bro. I need ad blocker. Need ad blocker, bro. But what livery was that? I It won't even let me look at it. It wants me to watch ads, bro. I need ad blocker, bro. Like ASAP. Oh, but okay, I see it, Freddie. This is the A330 with the green line livery. Is it at least for 2024? Yeah, it has to be. It's the A330-300. But thanks for that, Freddie. Thank you, bro. Do appreciate that. Alright, this one should be more visible. Let me see how this one looks. Y'all should be able to read that. That says let's go, right? Yeah, I still can't read that. That's too small. Alright, that's only temporary. We'll probably switch to this one. Oh, it's a 200, not a 300? Oh, okay. The one we have in the sim is a 200, though, I think. So that should be perfect. Yeah, that should be just right. Alright, TOD is coming up. We should be on the ground in about 30 minutes, chat. We're passing North Island, a city or a town called Shoot. That's an interesting name. It's called Shoot. Alright, the thing with this arrival is it's going to be a straight-in approach, so that's going to be interesting. I recommend switching the time to daytime. Why is it night normally done at day? So we were talking about that, Danny. In real life, they actually land in Natty at nighttime, and they'll fly into Wellington in the daytime. So we kind of did it backwards. But hey, if that's what y'all want, we can switch it to daytime. I could make a poll and y'all could choose on it. Oh, we got 10 likes. Nice. Thank y'all, chat, for tapping that like button. Alright, I'll make a new poll, and y'all can vote on what y'all want. I really only like flying in real time, but I'll let y'all choose.
Oh, I think I gotta go to daytime.
Alright, I can vote on that. I'll be right back. Get ready for TOD. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, chat.
Hey, 676767. Hey, Daddy, 67. Oh, Mola, no, it word 67. So we go, bro.
Damn, TOD came faster than I was expecting. Holy shit, I gotta look at the charts. Let's get down for 10,000.
Mo, I can finally see your light.
Finally.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
Alright, so y'all want what y'all asking for? Alright, so no daytime, real time? I mean daytime? Alright. Oh, that messed with the winds. Flaps. 6,000 foot runway? Oh yeah, we're doing flaps for you. We'll do all the brakes on too. And that's giving us a VREF of 160. What the hell? This thing is so inaccurate. We do 30 degrees, 136. Or no, we do 30 degrees, 140. Like we did earlier. That works. You don't have to press level change, remember? Yeah, I didn't press level change. Look, we're still on VNAV. I did what you said. Drop it down to the altitude that you want to get to. And that's what we've been doing. You need to get down for 10,000. Yep, switch the daytime. You're already tired as hell. The light will wake you up. 6-7. Delete any discontinuity. Well, I do right here, but yeah, we got one. Oh, that was stupid. Alright, there we go. We got rid of all our discontinuities. It's just us. And any vectors? Okay, the only vectors I have is our go around procedure, which I'm just gonna leave it as that. Yeah. Yeah, if you look in our, so the only vectors that we have is after our landing, which I'm assuming that would be our holding pattern with vectors. If you have ATC, you can keep the vectors in the flight plan. Yeah. Almost there, chat. Should be on the ground in about 20 minutes.
Gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Wow, a C-17 just flew above me. Crazy view, so loud. Really? I didn't even see it on the map. I was just looking on VATSIM radar. Make it brighter. You'll still look tired as hell. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm not too tired. To be honest, when I get off stream, it's probably gonna take me about a good 45 minutes to fall asleep. I'm literally gonna have to watch something to fall asleep to. Shit, how y'all be knowing I'm tired anyways? Do it sound like I'm tired? Not VATSIM IRL? Oh, in real life. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I forgot it. It's like daytime for you right now. It's flying from Kathmandu to Yangon. Nice. For him, it's probably... It's like morning time for him right now still, right? It was like 12 o'clock, 11 a.m. for you? Oh, that's what flew over you? Sheesh. I'm surprised it didn't even show where they're going. It's military. How the hell? How are they showing this? If that was the States, they would not be showing that. It will say like not available for location. It will show it flying, but it's the first time I've seen a military aircraft you can see where it's about to go. Yeah, it's 3:35, 3:37 a.m. for us, Yankee. It's like 1 p.m. for you. See, I was close. Oh, he slept 12 hours, Yankee. Alright, transition altitude is going to be 1031. Alright, here we come. After we get to 10,000, let's get down for 5,000. You can still hear the vibration in the engines? Really? Oh yeah, that thing is screaming too. Remind you, gotta get up over those mountains.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you.
London traffic, UG 9010, directing Whitby, after Whitby will clear IL social 16, London traffic.
Wellington traffic, Fiji 461, descending down to 5,000, expect the RNAV runway 16. We gotta figure out where we're gonna park at. Alright, when we land, we gotta vacate to the left, and we're basically gonna park to the north of the terminals. Alright, let's get our lights on. Ooh, a little bumpy. Alright, to capture a localizer, we need to get down to 3,000 feet. And I'll put us at. Alright, so I forgot we gotta fly this in with the VNAV. I mean the RNAV approach. So you're gonna have to hit these waypoints, which should be okay. Probably our first RNAV approach in the max.
What is the traffic? Fiji 910 established on the island. 0.5. Approaching 16, we are 10 miles down.
I think we need some drag. Alright, let's bring y'all over. We need some drag. We need some drag. Let's go flaps 1. I can still see
you
Yankee.
said you didn't have ILS.
I don't.
You find the honor?
Yeah.
You got the localizer though.
I think that's the profile.
That diamond is a localizer, bro.
Yeah, the charts is all messed up. Oh, I can see the runway from here. cool. I can see Yankee right here. I'll give you a negative 180.
I'm gonna give myself negative 205.
After we hit that waypoint, we want to get.
I'm gonna give myself negative 600.
2,500 feet. After 2,500 feet, let's get down for 2,000. Wellington traffic, Fiji, 461 left base turn for final, about 20 nautical miles out, expecting runway 16. Alright, after 2,000 feet, by that time we should take over.
Wellington traffic, Fiji 910, short final 16.
2,500.
Alright, let's go. Flaps 2. Drop our landing gear. We'll start the recorder. Drop our landing gear. Ten nautical miles out. Let's go full flaps. Track the speed brakes. Let's arm it.
2,500.
Let's go final approach speed. Let's go full flaps. Full flaps. Alright, y'all got what y'all wanted. We're doing daytime approach. I'm gonna end the poll. Just say saw a video. Hold up. I'm gonna read it when I land, bro. Landed. Cabin crews advice. Chat, you can drop those predictions in chat. I'm gonna go with negative 180. I'll take over my airplane. Approach mode.
Fiji 910 going around.
One thousand.
1,000 check.
Why to go around, bro?
1,000.
1,000 check. When we land, we want to vacate to the
Wellington
left.
traffic, Fiji 910 on the go around, climbing 3,000 feet. Following tandem at the boat.
Yeah, we gotta go to the left. Vacate to the left.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
Minus 167 for UMO.
Okay, thank you. That sounds like Freddie.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I had to get it down, bro. I had to get it down. First class.
I'm glad we're down.
I had to get it down. It was gonna be illegal. I'll take it. It was gonna be illegal. I was trying my best, but it was gonna be illegal. Here for flaps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 5:28 p.m. and it's currently about 13 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Well, some traffic. Fiji 461, clear off runway 16.
Traffic Fiji 910, vectoring for the ILS approach once again. We'll turn 300 degrees, started in traffic.
Damn, that was crazy. That was the landing rate. That was rough, huh? Yeah, we got negative 272. Sorry.
Bro, I had to go around.
Yeah, why you went around?
I floated halfway down the runway.
Oh yeah, I was about to float too. I just had to plant it.
Bro, the wind just hit me at the end, bro. I just floated.
You in Australia, bro. That's what Australia about. All about the winds.
Yeah, the New Zealand winds are crazy.
GG's, Chad. GG's, man. We didn't get the butter, man. That 167 turned into a 267, Freddie. Danny guessed it. Control your speed manually now? I always do. I always do it. Except for the Airbus. Oh. I think I figured it out. That's our trim. It's messing with our trim. That's what's kicking off our autopilot. It's our trim. Yeah, one of these are bind to trim. Alright, AP is available. APU bleed is on.
Alright, the traffic PG 910. Right down until ILS 16. Sending 3000 Wellington.
We can set park and brake. We shut down our engines. And we release seatbelt signs. Strobes. Anti-collision lights. We're gonna leave our hydraulic systems in the on position. We're gonna stay on ground power so we can just start the engines back up for replace. Cool, we are here. Ooh, look at the parking though. We didn't get a butter, but we got a perfect parking. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Breaking up our flaps. Nice. Alright, let me do something real quick. I figured out the issue. Let's go here. Let's go to trim. Oh, he landed already?
Then traffic Fiji 910 turning right baseline. Direct with me.
You turn the base. Alright, where the hell is trim? 1 and 7. Where? What? It's definitely a trim though. Oh man. Num 1 and 7 right here. Let's clear that out. Off. Alright, we'll go on manually and do it then. I'm confused. Oh, secondary. Yep, there we go. Now where's number 7?
Alright, more wish me luck.
You got this, bro. Still give you negative 180.
Thank you.
Where's number 1? There we go. Alright, now let's try that, shall we? Yay! Yay, we figured it out. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's get in drone mode. Oh, I think this is my favorite approach flying into Wellington. Gorgeous coming over and seeing like those houses over there to the right side as you're coming into final. Lit. Alright, 92% satisfaction, 33 minutes early. And we already know the outcome, negative 272 on that. For the conditions that we came in here with, I will take that, bro. I'll take it. Here he comes.
Wellington traffic Fiji 910 establish less than 116.
Yeah, how y'all be zooming with the damn... Is there like... I'm gonna have to do like this manually? Alright, we'll try something new. Where is he? I gotta figure out a keybind how to turn this auto zoom in and out. Does your trim work? Yeah, the trim works. Let me double check. Yeah.
You gotta press the plus and minus to zoom in and out.
I use the trim on my Boeing yoke anyways, so I definitely don't need it on the sides on the keyboard. Oh, what I just do? Hold up, what you were saying?
You gotta press plus and minus to zoom in and out from drone camera.
Plus and minus. Oh. Thank you for that, sir. Alright, with that being said, we just learned 2 new buttons, plus and minus. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn off lock mode, disable that, and we'll use this. But let's see if we can go... Where's tower? We'll just do it from here. Yeah, we'll plane spot from here. Matter of fact, let's get a little creative. Let's say we was like plane spot in here. And we illegally jumped the fence. We illegally jumped the fence and we came right over by the threshold. And we were just hanging out right here on the antennas. Mad illegal, but we did it, right? Yeah, we just hanging out and we just wanted a plane and jet pass over us. So we just chilling right here waiting.
I'm gonna put the camera facing the runway.
What do you mean facing the wrong way? I'm facing you. I'm gonna turn whenever you fly over me.
You face the runway, you get a good angle. It looks so cool.
Oh, you say face the runway? Yeah, I'm gonna turn around when you come over.
Alright, man.
Let's practice. Yeah, we gonna be
And zoom in a bit.
Yeah, we. Oh, I just did. What the hell? Whoa. Oops. Alright. Yeah, when he comes over, we're just gonna go like this. Boom.
One in traffic short final 16.
Oh, he crabbing.
That view looks cool, right? It looks pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. How you talk and fly at the same time? I gotta lock in. I be chat. I don't know if y'all notice. I be silent when I'm flying on. That was sick. That was sick. That was nice, bro. Oh, control it. Get the rudder in. Get the rudder in.
Almost went off, bro.
I know you feel good about that go around. What was your landing rate?
That was like a negative. Gotta be 120 something.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna prep ourselves real quick. Let's reset GSX. And we're gonna jump back in here and we're gonna start up our engines. So we'll put number 2 to ground start. Packs off. We'll let that do its thing. start engine number 1. Sick, you like that? Alright, that's how I'm gonna do my plane spotting from now on.
That was fun, Mo. That was really fun.
Yeah, as always, bro. It's always a pleasure. I never knew you was in the NZ the whole time.
You didn't know? Oh my god.
I should have. I didn't pay attention.
I was in Australia. I was in the NG. I didn't fly the Max.
Yeah, I'm going live it's Thursday morning. I'm going to be flying from Eham to Skiathos. I'm going to take the NG Transavia.
Probably gonna take the A321 then.
Alright, sound like a plan.
It is.
Actually, we're not going to do a departure. We're just going to do the replay for a landing. Alright? Alright, I think we should be safe now to do the replay. Oh, disconnect from VATSIM. Let's check out. Oh, we didn't even stop the replay. Alright, let's go. Replay time. And we'll speed it up. Right about here. And then we'll do the same thing as we did with Yankee. Practice my little. Let me get my practice on. Alright, so we were also crabbing. Yeah, I feel like we're coming in so slow. Not as smooth as Yankee, but it still look cool though. Alright, let's run it back. Right about here. What is that? The angle is so cool. Yes, it is. Thanks, Yankee. Chat, y'all the best, man. Y'all be putting me on game. Yeah, we was a little floaty, bro. We could have had it perfect. But, man, when I saw that 1,000-footer, the end of the 1,000-footer, I was like, nah, bro. I'm not going. I'm not going. Little floaty right there, bro. Whew, I thought I was gonna miss the 1,000-footers. That was fun. 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 That's all that matters, man. Oh, chat. I low-key kind of cheated, but hey, y'all still winning anyways. I forgot to close out Volanta. All right, it's been really real, chat. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back again Thursday morning, and then we also plan on going crazy and do a long haul. For Thursday night. That pretty much wrap it up for today. Again, I want to say shout out to all y'all. Salute to all our moderators. Thank y'all for all the likes. I gotta pull up now. I have to start. We have so much members now. I gotta jump in here and get organized. Hold on.
Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Yeah, short final, speed still high.
I want to say salute to Jurassic Gaming, salute to Captain XLR, salute to Yankee, salute to your Sim FI, Mexican Aviators, salute to you. ATC Swede, salute to you as well. Matt, salute to Matt, salute to Flicks, salute to Owls, the legend. Josh, salute to Josh. Tyler, salute to you, Tyler. And Kat, salute to you as well. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day. Safe landings to all of y'all that's flying. And I'll see y'all in about the next, 24 hours or so. Y'all have a good one, chat. We out of here. Catch y'all on the next one. Peace. And we out.
Touchdown loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Not every landing got a whisper. Some got a hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you arrive, did you even come down, brother? Yeah, 50, 40, echo loud. Concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then a blow. Runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah. 50, 40, echo loud, concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then I blow, runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Yeah. Yeah. Fly by Mo in the pattern. Runway better brace yourself. Yeah. Lights in a row, lining me up. Final approach, yeah, I'm pulling it up. Winds in my face, trying to push me aside. I don't fight it, I just let it ride. Hands on the yoke, heartbeat loud. Clouds break open, I'm out that shroud. They say easy mo, I laugh real low. I don't tiptoe when it's time to go. Short final, speed still high. Ground getting close when I slide on by. They praying for smooth, I already know. This runway about to remember Mo. Boom, rubber on the ground. Hit so hard, make the lights shut down. No float, no pause, straight control. When I touch concrete, I leave my soul. Smoke rise up when I roll in slow. Tower like damn, yeah, that's Mo. 50, 40, hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, 9, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, hold it, drop it, we there. Oh, runway shaking, that's fly by Mo. Hear that call. 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left two black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's fly by Mo. Hit so hard, but I still stay true. Plane still straight when I roll it through. Yeah, every landing got a whisper, some got a hit like thunder. If the ground don't feel you, why did you even come down, brother? 50, 40, echoes loud. Concrete talk when I come around. 10, silence, then the blow. Runway shaking, that's fly by Mo, yeah. hear that? Call 30, 20, we bout to fall. 10, nah, I ain't scared. Hold it, drop it, we there. Bang, whole strip shake when I make that sound. Left 2 black lines all the way down. They replay it back in the tower room. Say ain't nobody laying like him. Rubber on the runway, smoke in the air. If it's cracked when I leave, I was there. They want butter, that ain't my flow. I touch down loud, that's